Hello guys, hello, welcome in. How are you all doing today? Welcome in, Super Jake. Hope you're well. Yes, we are jumping back into some more Pokemon Legends are. The fun, it never ends. Yes, welcome in. Alright. Where are we? What do we leave off? That's right. We beat Jexinth in her little battle tournament that she sort of hustled us into. And now we must make our way to the top. 4 days off from school, let's go. Any plans for your days off school? Alright, so we left off that. You're the pain to deal with. And now Vinny wants to go see us. So that is what we'll do. More wild zones. Always more. They never stop. Alright, let's crack on with this story. Go see Vinny. Yo, Vinny, what's up? You're both here, good. I'm sorry for the urgent summon. What's the matter? You mean Swingfall? Might hang up that rich girl? Nice, nice. I'm afraid I don't have any answers. I was merely tasked to reach out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She'll be the one to explain. You think we'd go up to like her office or something? Or a secluded room? Ma'am, my bot team member is leader Tawny and his teammate Sweens as well. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time, Tawny, Sweens. The two of you helped me out of the difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So it wasn't true, right? What that Trina was saying? You mean his claims that the Pokemon flooding to Lumiose was part of some play of our company? Of course that's incorrect. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is using our holotech barriers. Those barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they're indeed to prevent wild Pokemon who have undergone Rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. That makes sense. After an incident 5 years ago, Lumiose was hemorrhaging people and property values were free falling. Oh no, not the property values. Not the housing market. That's why the urban redevelopment program plan was done. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take part in the project. And so it fell into my company, Quasartico Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns of some uneasy with the idea, even though no ties to the city still. The Noble uptaking with pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvement, we become aware of something we have not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we began deducting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, on all corners of Lumiose City. At some time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to this power, and now we have rogue Mega Revolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumiose once more. Don't worry, Team MZ will have it under control. Thank you for that, young lady. Beg pardon, ma'am. It seems I've been called for. You'll excuse me for a moment. It is thanks to Vinny that I come to know of AZ. She also led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me ask so much for your children now. As if we wouldn't want to help the people of Pokemon of Lumiose. Is that right, Sween? Certainly. Thank you, Bo. Hello, King. Hello, welcome in. How's it going? I'll make this city where people and Pokemon can truly live together. Help me make that dream a reality. We certainly will. Which means we can better get to work right away. Thanks for having us. Oh, one last question before you go, Tani. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? This was my mom's. I keep it to remember her by. I see. Forgive me. Just thought it looks familiar somehow. If you're remembering where you might have seen it, please let me know, ma'am. I come here to Lumiose searching for someone. Your memory could be a clue I need. Now, if you'll excuse me. Please, a moment of your time. Just being briefed about the latest readings. Detecting concentrations of Mega Power. I'll email you the details as usual. Leave it to us. That's what Team MZ is here for. We're gonna make Lumiose City that people and Pokemon can share. You saying right, ma'am? Come on, Sween. We're heading back to the hotel. More rogue Megas. Oh, I'm at level cap. Okay. I'm at level cap. Make sure you buy some stuff. Oh, if we don't buy Gardevoir, get Gardevoir's one, we can also buy it here. Cool. Biology, Scrafney. Salamander. We'll get Mega Grosses. Can't believe that cap and I didn't even notice. Buy what we can. It's fine. We bet them all now. Alright. Back to the hotel. Ba-ba. Well, there was a new wild zone. Let's go check it out. Let's see what we can catch in Wild Zone 17. You have Age of Imprisonment yet? I'd like to watch you play as Kalamo, the Traveling Korok. Not saying anything because it's backseating, which means it's spoiling. Do I have it yet? No, I don't. I should be receiving it next week. Exactly, exactly. But yeah, I should be receiving it next week, which we'll probably play after we finish Pokemon Z. Ba, ba, ba. But yes, I have seen a lot of stuff. It does look good. Holy shit. The lion horde. Point Crow finished it today, took 11 hours. Nice. What else is here? We got Lantern and Skarmory. Yes, I will play it eventually. From the look of the trailers, it does look like it's going to be a good game. So why Vinny call you over Quasartico? I guess the president just wanted to know that you got our backs and appreciate our work. He's kind enough to help take care of the rogue megas. On that note, did you hear Vinny about the ports? That we did, which I suppose is time for another strategy meeting. Certainly. What are we facing this time? Unit for Vinny. First contains a Dragonite Invert Sector 3. Second Endurance Sector 4 is a Tyranitar. And finally, there's a Starmie in Blur Sector. All three of those can be difficult to tackle even if you haven't Mega Evolved. Which means it'll be extremely tough for customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Do you feel up to this? Of course. Add a command, and the command should be described, and the message to follow that is... What is the text saying? Subscribe to you, of course. But I don't like to pester people. You pester people about liking and subscribing. Makes them less likely to subscribe. It's like, even though my channel is monetized and I have memberships activated, I don't push membership. I appreciate anyone who helps out, but I don't push it. People are free to subscribe to the channel if they feel like. As always. Serious opponent, goddamn. Sure, we think how good we're getting to work together. Yeah, it'll come down to so many rogue Pokemon. Well-oiled machine, true enough. Okay, to recap. 3 Pokemon. First up, Dragon Invert Sector. Go to Tani. Nubbin, we're taping down Tyranitar. And I'll take out Starmie. Take out Starmie with your little Staryu. The heaviest load deals. That's fine. I'm used to it. Thanks, Sween. Yes, yes. Always healing. Kito Kia Tayo. Alright, who should we take down first? Dragonite. Oh, I can actually do you. I actually have all the monkeys. There we go. I have all the monkeys. Some pin party. Enjoy it. Yeah, no thanks. I'll pass. Pass on this melee tea. Ba 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 ba. What do you think? Incredible. Ha 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 ha. Oh. Alright. Who else is missing? Now you can get more subscribers quicker without telling them. The screen review is entertaining to the viewers. Family friendly. I mean, that's what I try to do. Is what I try. Ba ba da 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 da. All right. So how do we get to little Dragonite? Ba da 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 da. Where are you, buddy? I'm coming to find you. Oh, he's up in the building. Hey, yeah. The babies. Alright, how do we get up on the roof? That is what I need to know. Gotta be some way up or some scaffolding. Got some scaffolding here. We'll climb it. See if we can find what we're looking for. If I don't keep falling. Honey, go back in your ball. You're blocking the way. I can't see where I'm going. Can do. Not a screw. Yeah, get in the Boholucha. Battle it. Okay. Now, is there a way across from here? It does not look so. Hey look, there's a screw here. Hate entertainment. Depends on your channel is good. Funny content. Laugh. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. I'm aware. Yes. There are many ways you can potentially go about it. I am aware. I have done plenty of research in these 4 years of me doing content creating. I have multiple platforms. Alright, so not this building. Means there's got to be something else around. Something else I'm just not quite seeing. You also make it good enough so that you can donate and you can get money to buy more and more stuff and leave some more subscribers. I mean, technically not really. You could have all the money in the world and have all the luxury and greatest items, and your channel still not prosper. Well, is there a Minecraft chicken? Because there is. And pay bills. Yeah, I'm a long way off from that. I earn very little. You are aware of how much effort and work it actually takes to go full-time live stream, to be a full-time live stream that you can actually earn enough to pay the bills. Okay. What else do we have around here? Yeah, Blastoise, clear the gunk. Off a pat rat. Let's clear all the Mega Stone. So we can buy more gems. Yes, what's the matter? Come on, Blasty. Alright. I can't fall down that way, because then I can't get back up that side. So we have to go this way. But at least we found the way up. Which is good, which is good. Don't care if the sun's setting. I have Rogue Megas to tame. Although maybe I'm going to grab the screw. Otherwise, it's going to be a nightmare for me to try and find them later. At least grab them when I can. It'll make life a little bit easier. You don't like the new model, you're probably going to change it. When you have, it fits better. It does. Well, I don't like the one I have. I'm always been meaning to update it. It's creepy. It's fine. Probably just the facial expressions I made. Because the fact is, this is just a pre-made one. Very creepy. It's fine. Not that creepy. This one I'm currently using is actually a pre-made model. That is a bit rough in some places. My new one is properly designed and rigged. There's a lot more maneuverability and toggles. Pretty tough. Yeah, I discovered recently, don't know what to expect. want your reason for protecting the city? Yeah, I guess I feel like I need to protect the city since searching for someone here. Right now, taking care of Lumiose Rogue may be a problem first. Alright, Dragonite buddy. It should be good. It should be good. We have plenty of Mega Pokemon, Mega Evolved Pokemon with attacks super air. The super effective attacks. He's a big boy. Nah. Oh, why to liquidate? I see. Ow. I assume doesn't have it. Use Prayer 2? Yes, there is a social media ban. For anyone under the age of 16, can no longer access several sites. That is a social media ban. That's like, what is it? It's like Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Roblox, Snapchat, YouTube. If you're under 16, you will not be able to access them websites. HP Pro Tag, welcome in, buddy. You tried the KFC Barmy. Nice. It was good. Oh shit. So much attack spam. So much. Thunder and Wind, yes. Glorious Dragonite. Doing his darn to try and stop me. Ba-ba-ba. Rad. If there are any kids in the platform have to pay. Yep. Pretty much, it's all protection of the kids. Although I doubt it's really going to stop many kids. Because even with the UK, they have the, like, digital verification and that of IDs. It still doesn't stop the kids from accessing. Alright, he's halfway. Yes, yes, I can. Ow. That's a hyper beam. Ow. Doing very well. Thank you. I'm trying. Fuck. You distracted me. Oh, I've failed to knock him out of his ult. It's going good. I was not expecting Dragonite's Hyper Beam to engulf the entire arena. I mean, technically you pass out, but yes, the players themselves can actually die from can actually pass out from damage. Right. It would be really nice to have like a proper... Back in the day, whoever lost couldn't fight the half the money, right? Yes. Monster House 2. Meh. Honestly, wasn't a fan of the first one. APK game editor tab. What's this? Oh my god, Dragonite. Stand still. Trying to smack you. Ba-ba. Let's quickly just chuck that on you. While we dodge the whirlwinds and the thunders. Shit. You gonna live stream Santa? Okay. Oh my god, what is this? Get absolutely frenzy. Alright. Come last place. Da, da. All right. Ow. Come back here. Oh yeah. It's like that's. Yeah, they pretty much removed that. PTSD from Kingdom Hearts, old games. Yeah, the bloody low-head P noise. Beep 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 beep. Yes, can get quite painful. Oh my god. Second try. Got him in the back. Let's go. They put the raid noise as Kingdom Hearts, low HP sound because of lols. But yes, the low HP noise is now not dominating in your ears. The Dragonite Knight. Why are you electrocuting me? It's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. One in a blue moon, it jump scares me. Cause it'll be sitting there and just weeboo, 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 weeboo. Beeboo, beeboo. Alright, who's next? Tita? No, screw Tita. We want Rogue Starmie. Please stop. Stop what? What am I doing? Going on, why am I stopping? Do, 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 do. So I have to climb that and then get across somehow. Certainly does seem that's how we have to do this. Slowly steady, slowly steady. Ah. Okay. All right, up on the roof. Let me go up over this side and go up here. Gashly. People casually eating and chatting on the rooftop. It's a crafty. Get in the bowl. What's the Rush Syndicate doing here? Hold on, you lot. Don't want to mess with Pokemon ahead. Shroud and Mega Power, whatever, and ready to blow. So no one's gotten by me. Feel like I've seen you two before, though. Ah, it's Sweens, isn't it? And the other one. Old trainers as strong as you ought to be, Fright. Come on by, then follow me. For goodness sake. Which imbecile let two civilians waltz in when I specially said to block off the area? Mr. Philippi, hi. What are you doing here? We've heard Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumiose residents to be harmed. Come to evaluate the situation. Thought that if we needed to be, we could take care of the situation personally. Intel is spot on. The erratic Pokemon you warned about. Just ongoing rogue Mega Revolution. We're here to calm it down. I see. So you're trying to keep Lumiose safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here in direct orders from the boss. Be hard to be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you'll understand. Then what are we supposed to do? Simple. If he defeats my team, then I'm unable to take on the other opponent. Okay, so I've got to defeat you, and then I have to go take on Starmie. Alright, Philippi. Show me what you got, big boy. Da-da-da. Ouch. Philippi, what you got? Says, ah. I'm about to say, like, don't I have any fire? I do. Come on, my big alpha burb. Bam, 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 bam. Doo-doo. Blastoise, what are you doing? Standing right in the... Ah, yes, you press your scar to me. Ah, Blastoise, show this burb what we can do. This golden chicken. This proves our bond. Shows your true beauty of Skarmory. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. It's a golden burb. Kaboom! Despite your speed, I still out DPS you. Yes, true strength lies what draws in the full strength for your Pokemon, huh? Yeah, all that, or just spamming moves, that helps as well. So you've honed your skills. Time for us to withdraw you lot. We can deem the thing to MZ. I can now understand why the boss holds you in such high regards. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could stop this bossing. Yet now I find this world is maybe bigger than I even imagined. Kinda funny coming from you, Philippi. You're than Kabu and the rest of us. Age matters little when things come to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and talent in my battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was doing nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes. But that doesn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case with Mr. LeBeau. He negotiated with Lysander, convinced the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Kabul started up all sorts of business, security services, Pokemon couriers, some things that perhaps were entirely above board. He was quite a little upstart, so me and my gang thought we needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbo and his partner Venipede gave us a slip on every turn, always one step ahead. To be first to admit defeat. Yet did us completely in an area entirely irrelevant to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, I've been the only person to call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that in exchange for your silence. Please take this. Is this a Waterstone, right? A Waterstone? Really? I can just go buy them at the shop. They're not that expensive. Use it on that partner of yours. It will surely help you protect Lumiose. Now, please make sure you handle things here. The city goes down, the Russian will have no clients left to work for after all. Indeedio. If I use the stone on Philippine gave me, I'll be Stami Vestami. Think you should do it? Well, it was a gift. Right, yeah, okay. I'll involve my partner, then we'll go calm down the Mega Stami. Alright, where is... Alright, for Stami, I have honey. Yeah, honey's pretty much just my main one. Dun. Just clear up all these rocks. Last place has to earn his keep. Well, did I get too close to it? I did. Let me make those 13. Want me to heal your Pokemon? I mean, sure. It actually asks to heal. It actually asks to heal my Pokemon. What, a dog? When do we get a dog? Alright, here we go. The legendary mighty Mega Starmie. Here it comes, watch out. Ba-da-da-do-do-do. Little star me versus big star me. Dun, 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 dun. I just run around collecting stuff. Alright, Meganium. It has so much speed. Da 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 da. What are you doing? Just keep pummeling it. Ow. Ouch. Get. Coming for me. So fast. All right. You're going down now, Stormy. There we go. The joys of having the right Pokemon for the job. Just absolutely decimate them. What do you want, Bob? Well, we'll apparently have a dog now. Everyone to dodge me. I'm starving. Fish, you did nothing. I was the one friggin' dodging and doing most damage. Alright, let's go calm down Mega Tita. Ba-dee-dee-dee. Mega Tita should be pretty easy, I have. It's a big burb. Where's he going? Who knows? He's in one of those moods again. Alright, come on, Tyranitar. Come on, Tita. The likely soon to evolve target, Tita, the other Pokemon. Did you research her? You'd expect from its name, possesses immense defense. It will be a long fight. This craft will do well against Tita in terms of type matchup. In any case, this Tita needs our help, so we simply have to do it. Yes. Yeah, at least your Scrafty has a good matchup. Fighting is quite effective against Tita. So he's Fairy. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, Tito. Alright, let's get our first Mega Evolution out and happening. And we can start just chipping away at his health. And they just basically rotate between all my attacks. Ba, 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 da. Yeah, I can't hit there. Oh no. Oh, you son of a bitch. He was one hit away from defeat. He was one hit away from defeat. I got a tad too cocky there. He didn't get hit by the friggin' all the stone edges. And then try to get away from that sandstorm. Come on, Heracross. Run, big boy, run. Ba, ba, ba. Alright. Slow dance. Close combat. Oh no. You're getting this down. It's fine. Let's go. We got an attack off in between all the bullshit. Let's go. Tyranitonite. Gary and Lumino saw these rogue Mega Evolution. To be the relief when it all finally figured out the cause, but missed her to bet. Rogue Megas. Regroup at the hotel. Head back to Hotel Z then. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Crazy, crazy, crazy. What's that doing? Alright, we're heading back to the hotel. Hotel Grande. Is anything here at night? Oh my god. What has happened to me? Oh, the Alpha Ampharos. Yo, get away from me. Trying to be nice. Catch all the Pokemon that need to be found here. Because I am aware of the fact that yes. Yes, take care of these. Found some Tynamos. All these little backways. So many little hidey holes. I will eventually get the deck filled out. Eventually, chat, we will do it. Alright, let's just head back to the hotel. And see what we get up to. They've had a bunch of Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. As usual, it's all largely thanks to your effort, in fact. You really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we got to see you on Team MZ. Hey AZ, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my young friend? Keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user, but how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is actually the strongest? That is up to Floet to decide. How do you mean? I mean, it requires the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floet's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that all the succeed in coming rogue Pokemon. Like, how does Floet even decide who's the strongest? You. Maybe it's got to be a Pokemon trainer that Floet thinks he can rely on. Well, that must be Sweens. Says who? Who's our last match? Who is a B rank match? Grizzham. Okay. Don't know who you are, but okay. Finally time. They're close to A rank A now. Very top. Just one question. Who the heck is Grizzham? Ah, that they made it to rank B and managed to keep their face secret. Some players cannot share their face in their profile pics. They keep their daily lives and their Z-A Royale activities separate. And the pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still. Supposed to find them when they have a promotion match. I'll have to wait for to find her, I guess. Racing City Moise in Prism Tower? No way, we can't sit back and wait. Lexosh Emma. Yeah, she's our best bet. Head to the Look at Bureau, Sween. Try to find out more about Grizzham. Looks like the competition to see who ranks 8 first has begun. Who joined Z-A Royale under a false name? There are some strange people out there. The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled, yet failed to. You. You okay, AZ, buddy? Don't go dying on me now. Mama. Hi, Esper. You too, Mimi. Hello there. What can I do for you today? About your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely, 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 Thanks, Emma, but exactly another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Sweens' next opponent for his next promotional match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham. I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the Z-A Royale, so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? Yes. I figured you would say that. Okay, I know what to do. You beat me in a battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come outside. Oh, we get to face Emma. I need to change out of my swaggy suit. Alright, get to battle Emma as the sun rises over the city. You know, Emma's really strong. Her detective work means she's too busy for the Z-A Royale, but she'll be top rank for sure. Are you ready to battle me? Sure. Gambate! I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go! Malamar? My best friend Malamar? Come on, sweetie. Let's go. Show me what you can do. So I'm guessing between Luca and the other guy. I forget what his name is. Jalop, honey. That'll do. Maywild. Lucario. Yeah, Lucario didn't do much. Alright, Emma. Show us what you got. My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have brought back in spirit. My best friend, Malamar! Malamar! Dun, dun, dun. Easy ass. Gotta bring the old guys on here to say this. Oh, Emma, you're adorable. Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? They were a group that caused all the trouble from Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. The group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he reappeared calling himself L. He spotted a town with mysterious Pokemon. Seems suspicious, so I have decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be generally trying to help save Lumiose. It's not the old guards we've got to worry about here, it's rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard about what I'm going to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure that they left a legacy. Apparently they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of those young trainers that Team Flare taught. Though I'm not clear if Grisham is even his real name or not. And now it seems Griham's taking part in the Z-A Royale, but why? To what end? Could be for Team Flare? There's no real saying that for sure. Until now I don't even know some more digging at least. But you know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. I mean, Mabel knows Grisham? Sorry, but it's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip. Do some investigation of my own. We should go to the research lab. Yes, how does Mabel know Team Flare? I wonder. Maybe because she is an ex-admin of Team Flare? Maybe that's why she knows a lot about Team Flare? Da, 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 ba, 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 ba. That's my guess, chat. Yo, Serdash, welcome in, buddy. It has been a while. How are you today? How have you been? All right. Sure. Give me a fantastic makeover. Look how fancy I am. Do, 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 do. Not too bad. I'm working a lot more these days. Still playing games for my downtime. Nice, nice. But yes, it gets like that. I'm the same. It's like so little downside, so little downtime, so much work. Rohango, welcome in. Shout out. No. Do not come into people's chat and just ask for a shout out. Super close to in the shiny charm. How far am I? I've just hit. I'm about to hit A rank. But yes, I'm just about to hit A rank. I'm looking for Grisham to give to my A rank battle. We're going to see Maple to see if she knows. Yes, I'm being taking my time for this. That rat, that vile little man. I can't believe that mare. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. And it's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. That doesn't mean I get to work in the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Mabel, honey, are you okay? Are you making progress on my research tasks? I want to look back with him. Grisham, who could that be? Someone who's in Team Flare? Team Flare, It seems you already know more about Grizz than I would have thought. Fine, so I used to be a part of Team Flare. We would have knew. Maybe because you're using a Team Flare laptop, and you have a Team Flare racing chair. Tell me more. I don't really mind telling people if you're merely curious. But there is still people today who react badly if they hear the word Team Flare, you know. Exactly walk around advertising it. Okay, sure. There's the logo on your laptop. I won't lie about it if you're asking. Well, everything's fallen apart. I've got taken into custody along with all the others. But I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? I realize Team Flare also helped me look into Pokemon Energy and all. I don't hate the work. Sorry, I didn't mean to sob story to spill out. Do you want to know about Grisam, huh? He was part of the younger generation of Team Flare. Everyone called him Grizz. It means grey, like the color of ash. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles, not that he got much of a chance to show off his skills. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now joining the Z-A Royale. But I really got to know you want to try the Nova Cafe over in Centrico Plaza. Coffee truck? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Shh, kid. Don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. Talking about walking a pretty situation, but I'll be there to help you when your time comes. Don't forget. Do you want to keep up the research work too? Yes, I'm slowly chopping through your tasks. But still, where is Sycamore? Where has he gone in these 5 years? Dun, ding, 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 ding. Alright, let's head over to the cafe. To these two little X-Flare workers. You don't think I don't know? The only good thing we got to offer is that location. Yet here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Well, isn't that entertaining? Looks like you ought to manage to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrico Plaza famed. Novo Cafe truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I am one of the top-ranked trainers in the Z-A Royale, and the frontmost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Nova. Yes, you found me. Grisham at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve goals that have me to the Z-A Royale, which is why I cannot defeat me. Still makes a little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid with AZ. There's no point in trying to explain it all. We're on AZ's side. Mr. Comet, hello, welcome in. How are we going? Screen eye too small. Screen is too small. I can't do much with that. This is Grisella, one of my comrades in Team Flare's. Let's just take this kid down right here, right now, while we got our chance. Grizel, please do calm down. No other cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. There's no place to start a commotion. Trying to replace him? I have no idea what goes through that boy's mind. Fine, I'll send you a location. If you care to all about knowing the truth, go here and wait. We'll close up shop and then head over. It'd be better if you made it full screen. I mean, it would. But then I won't be able to fit chat or anything in. Most of the times when I put chat over the game screen, you can't really see it too much. Keep the map and find your own way. Alright. Alright, go meet with him. Alright, he's over here. Then we travel to 7. Yes, exactly. I do try to accommodate. It's an ordinal. Later, Flame Fletchinder. Angry Burb. Okay. Where are we going? Alright, it's this old rundown building. Look at you, waiting like a good little boy. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we want to meet in such a spot. This is Lysander Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though not of a shop storefront. None of them desired to run a location so closely associated. Such a disreputable group. If no one wants it, we have taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or more roughly, for Team Flare Novero. Do you know about Team Flare, don't you? Of course I do. Look at an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was. Grizel. Grizam. Kid is our enemy. Nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve in Team Flare Novel. There's no point in trying to explain anything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those of us, part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's too understanding, sad though as it is. Some hard their hearts in response like Grizel does here. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grizel once she's set on the course of action. Though, it means revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion max, I must ask. Please, won't you grant Grizel the battle she desires? My battle tactics? You want to know my battle tactics? Just pure offense. Pure offense. Fight me. Fine. Can't you talk with him? I can try, but he most of the time doesn't like it. Super Jake, what's up? Why are you such a... Why are you in a mood? Betting you to the ground, you want to be enough to fight the Z-A Royale. Alright, Crizel, what do you got? Talonflame. Shut away. Blastoise. Time to Mega Evolve. An Aerodactyl. Boom. Ooh, a Metagross. Alright, and who's your ace? It's a Pyro. Gotta win this battle. I can't let anyone stand in our way. Yes, I bet say yes. You probably have you have a Mega Ring, don't you? Everyone in the city seems to have a Mega Ring. Look at its big. Look at its big mane. Boom. See what I mean? You don't like talking to me. This is ridiculous. Well done, you managed to take down my Blastoise. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. Expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace. Seek to save Lumiose City. I think it's time for a little coffee break. Voila! When Emerald Rose, I think to drink at Nova Cafe. I should pick up your Pokemon who battle with us. Now that you're feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you the true history of Team Flare. What it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. Yeah, we'll have to go get my back challenger pass eventually. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. This is what filled the Lysander Cafe. And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the Z-A Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one and another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusional. Humanity over time, fearing what the future will bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burnt Kalos off the map? Our weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as a kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But he has never built something so horrifying as the ultimate weapon. Then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness, and we in Team Flares wouldn't have become social outcasts. And now it appears AC that save Lumiose rely on the support of Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such unexpected outpour, but of course you might not even believe a word I say. That is why I invite you, Sween, to witness the truth itself. How's that? You see, open sesame! Oh my god, a hidden passage. Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used in the research in the day where Team Flare was still active. But it was down there we learned AZ's secret for ourselves. Where we learned the horrible weapon of AZ's creation. See the truth with your own eyes if you are truly fully understand how awful it is. Lysander's lab was designed to be a labyrinth. There were plenty of Pokemon take over the place since it was abandoned. Might be able to do it in before you see the truth yourself. Or Dunning. Okay. Let's go explore the rundown. Let's go explore the rundown labs. I figured enough time had passed, you'd have gotten yourself into some trouble. Let me guess. You're down in Lysander's lab. What? No. What makes you think that? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you, see? You need to find the elevator key. That should be one line around there somewhere. Yes, like always. You need the key. Where's the key? Oh, it's somewhere. But yes, I love how they just mentioned, oh, it's somewhere down here. Let's pull the lever. Let there be light. What do we have? What do we have? Oh no. Ooh, Dark Wolf. Suspect animations, welcome in. How are you? Don't change my avatar. Why not? I got a commission to be changed. This one's a pre-made and it's very janky. My new one has a lot better rigging and animations. Because your avatar is very good and better than the other designs. I don't think so. Like I know that I know the janky and ill-fitting layers on this model. Like, I had always planned to... I always had plans to get a new model. When I can draw an avatar for you? No, it's all good. What spotted me? Oh, it's a Noble. It's a Noble. Avatar is creepy? It's not creepy. So basically, you let our Pokemon follow us. It is great. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Slowly getting closer and closer to the end. Let there be light. Alright, can't go that way. I can't go that way. I gotta head this way. Alright, this lab is broken down and freaking falling apart. And Starmie has legs now. It will be very practical. Yes, very practical. Can now run around and chase after you. Come on, stay in the balls. But yes, I just challenged Rogue Mega Staryu like not that an hour ago. Nice. And might as well just go in here. Where the penalties, we can activate the teleporter. Alright. So the graphics, they improved even the movement thing. I don't like it that there is some megas that can only be used when buying the DLC. I mean, yeah, there is a whole range that you need to buy the DLC for. But no, I'm enjoying the game so far. I like what they've done with it. I'm keen to see Gen 10. Keen to see Gen 10 when it comes out next year. If the Terra leaks are true, it'll come out next year. I'm keen to see what they're going to do with it. what things they keep from Legend ZA. I mean, in honest opinion, one of the main things that held this game back was that they had to make it that they made it compatible with the Switch. They didn't. If they made it a fully Switch 2 title, it would have looked a lot better. Now most Pokemon look like machines, like literally. They don't look that bad. Yeah, Switch 1. Does not look good. Like, I'm here playing on the Switch 2. But I can see all the beautiful animations and improvements they've done with the game. What? Comparing my Pokemon to Skibidi Toilet. You keep Skibidi Toilet 100 miles away from my glorious Meganium. You keep that brainwashed crap away from my Meganium. He is adorable and precious. What is the last door? All right. I'm gonna go. Yes, very much so. Did I miss something? At the moment, I'm heading back into the green room. Skibidi Toilet can go kaboom. It does not need to exist and has no reason to exist. Plushies? Where are the plushies? Do, 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 do. But yes, I do my doo-doo in the toilet. But doesn't mean a head needs to go in there. Ah, plushies! Alright. Oh god. There's an alpha Aegislash. Defeated, continue. Plushies. Come on, crocodile. Although the fact is that Aegis Slash is very much downgraded from its true form without its ability. Because now you actually have to use King's Shield or an attack move to change forms, which takes time instead of just using its ability for instant transformation. Any Pokemon you use is Crocodile. Stop overworking your Pokemon. I am not overworking them. Crocodile just happened to be the most effective Pokemon for this area, as they're all fire and electric. And then also the Dragon move, which is effective against the Noivern. He's perfectly fine. The team is lovely. They are doing well. Alright, where are we at? Because you only use... I don't only use him. I mean, most of the time I just walk around with Blastoise. And just blast everything. Standing stands along Route 10. Click the lever. See what happens. He's effective. Super effective against most of the mons. I was expecting that to start up and start drilling. Oh well, we have an elevator key. We can head down even further to find out what awaits us. Block B4 to B2. What do we got down in B2 in this floor? Oh, just a cell. I'm trying to think. Who was locked up here? Who was locked up here? I have no idea. I can't remember. It's been so long since I played X and Y. Ah! No, catchy. Some machinery powers become that runs to your presence. See it? Security identify check. Sessions of all key cards have been confirmed. Partial reboot. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. The device, the fuel, the lead, the legend. I'll share dream. Yes, catchy. No catchy. The device. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years ago in the past. Originally designed to restore life in the Pokemon that had perished. He had found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth behind the Osage town. Being well preserved, we believe that we can have it operation with little work. But we have not found the necessary keys to activate the weapon. Now! We believe AC still possesses it since he was the machine's creator. Find him and catch him without delay. Wasn't AC in the jail? Must have been AC in the jail. The fuel. The device that grants light is that grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy in its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of conversion, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that has lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if a Pokemon refueled device the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas is representative of life and rebirth, and Yveltal representative of destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. A mysterious ability that every scientist has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? As the world grows wealthier, the number of people and Pokemon only continue to grow. That growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, someone must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare this time has to continue to lead the world towards a more beautiful future. Ugh. Zygarde, buddy, how'd you get down here? Oh, Lysander, what are you doing? Have you learnt the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly imitable it was? AZ created that weapon, then 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Hell, but how? Zygarde seems to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke to him 5 years ago through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intention. But I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device requires a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette, and there is no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for that tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the card AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in the Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to a rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower and a trainer who can draw out her full power. Well, that is the truth, I know, and now you have learnt all. People waiting in Xander's cafe wanted you to learn. Go speak to Chris Ham and with AZ, then do what you must do. Interesting. Because shouldn't you Pokemon actually plan to have Prism Tower and to actually have this as part of the actual story of Lumiose, of Kalos? Or is it just something of an afterthought? Did you see Lysander? I made him inside. To think he was still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us sightless. Could he just forget it's all because of him, not the rest of us? Gazelle, there is still time for things later. And you, Sweens, now you know the truth of AC's sin. I might use a request from you. Get AC's Floette and give her to me. Why'd you want it? You must see by now with AC's special Floette. We should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything you've learned point to that conclusion. You must stop the tower from going on a rampage. Even to achieve that kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can protect the one to protect Lumiose City, you'll finally see us differently. Do you understand? We're mere children born to that troth, joined Team Flare, yet two become a pirate in the eye of society when Team Flare was disbanded. We couldn't just leave Lumiose. This city is our home too. We loved it so much, and everyone else. Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better. In Northern Cafe, we worked hard to provide coffee for those who have little else. And as we worked there, we also heard the voice of Lumiose people. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, more than just a challenger ticket, get ready to hand over AC's Floette. Become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my up Z-A Royale. Become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I'll be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AC's Floette. Go talk to the rest of the Team MZ and decide what you ought to do. Time you all learn AC's thing. Now go back. Oh my lord. So much is happening. So much is happening. The story is coming together. The past, the present, and the future as all collides. Oh my god. Okay, why am I tired? Probably like being busy all day doing adult stuff. Barely have time to play games. I've returned. I've had to remember what led you to the follow-up one. I imagine you learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Oh, Sweens, did you manage to find Grisam? I found him. No kidding, I was digging into the rumors about Grizzle with Emma after our chat. Sounded like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of his Team Flare Nova. He's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumiose from customers. Seems to know something weird going on in Prism Tower. See, is there any chance he could tell us more about the tower given the situation? Yes, I was also thinking about his time. I told you about it. Come. We speak on the roof. Oh, Quasartico is actually fully built up a barrier now, a barrier around it. Before it was only like a half barrier. They're like fully built now. They work fast. Sweens, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yes. Then I should tell you the terrible sin I have committed to my regret. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost everything, everyday lives they've known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines where she lost her life. They made a device, a machine that could grant life, also that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I loved her most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict of this world, taking everything from us, by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that reached upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. You! Seriously? 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that will take from others, but perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I have bestowed upon Floette. Ooh. Ooh, look at the grand tower. This is what Angie is. This is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Angie to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I have done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Angie after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now, Angie. The tower is emitting massive amounts of Mega power, even without Mega Floettes present. This is the only conjurer of my plan, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Angie out of cord the Mega power contained within to spill forth. Has led to this rampant rogue Mega evolutions. The Pokemon suffer. People come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to this pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette together to reach the control panel within Angie. I never could have imagined that you and Floette kind of history and the tower too. So, we need a strongest Mega Evolution that stop the tower from going to berserk. I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into a Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the life of so many others. Mustache? What about a mustache? Though it is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it within me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, guess you might kick all those events into motion easy, but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would be all berserk like this. It doesn't matter. Izzy still made this awful mess and Team MZ stuck cleaning it up. Now then. I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, but I owe him that much without to don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of us. But accountability matters. Do you realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Navin is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I understand, AC. Leave the Team MZ. And in Team MZ, I mean Swing! It's up to us to keep the town from going wild. Gotta beat your rhythm. Yep, sure. Can you count on? Want to stop the tower, not Green Sam and Team Flame Novaro. Now go get your challenge ticket. Thank you. Be forever be grateful meeting you, my dear Team MZ. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, now we're gonna go get our ticket. I have to wait till nighttime. I could go sit on a bench. Or I could do some missions. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, Thunder Wave. Let's see what this little Delibird wants. Deli, deli, deli. Garp. Delilil. Delibird gets in a flap. I guess we're to burn the pile of garbage in front of us. Deli, deli. Got a present. Look it over you. Ain't a present, did you? No less. Gosh, it's rare for you, Delibird. You bug Pokemon, don't you, you little scamp? Taking a shame to you. Human Pokemon can't understand each other through words. And that we express our feelings in other ways. Deli! Ooh, and 5 Mastery Seeds. Nice. Shot, they're everywhere. Alright. Hi kid, what are you going to teach me about? Your unusual Pokemon? Cool. It's a Galarian Slowbro. And the Galarian Slowking. Nice. No, the poison to my precious memories of my trip to Gala. They're pretty cool. Valerian Slowpoke lives in a place called the Isles of Armor. It's not kind of spicy for all the Galeka they eat. It's so weird. They evolve when you give them accessories made from Galarica twigs. Isn't that strange? These trees can only be found in the island of Armor. You know how many you need to gather to evolve my Slowbro pokes. Maybe I wasn't able to show off the power of my Galarian Pokemon to still press partners. Best thing ever. You're gonna give me a Yep. You're gonna give me the evolution items? You certainly are. Or still, I only have one Galarian Slowpoke. But yeah, I still only have one Galarian Slowpoke. So who knows where the other one is. I'm assuming you can probably get two. What, do we have a problem with the Arons? Please attack me would add some nice flavor. Hey, just sludge bomb on this pile of scrap for me. Can I no? Alright. Sludge wave. That we got gunk shot, sludge wave. Sludge bomb. Kaboom! Oh, the sludge bomb gave the scrap metal such a tantalizing aroma. Nom 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 nom. Those two are chowing down. When my day worked. Thank you. Poison take this time's tastier. Pleasing arrow on the palate. Lovely. Okay. Oh, you're the perfume lady. Find you an Inkay. I'm pretty sure I have one in my bag. Matter of finding it, which box it's in, because I just... toss shit randomly everywhere. Oh, it thinks so dark, black, and rich. Lady, how many times do I have to help you make different perfume? There's a little problem. Like quite a lot. Find clever uses for it, but it'd be tricky to sell it with regular perfume. We had a wonderful scent, didn't we? Isn't that great, NK? Alright, So on partying. This is buy all the stones. Yo, welcome back, buddy. That's right. You want me to have Mega Sableye? I have the stone. I just need to catch a Sableye, which I did somewhere. One, my boxes have the Sableye in it. Bam. Where is my Sableye? There he is. Don't buy a stone for a Pokemon you don't use. But I want them all. Money is not really money doesn't really bother me so much. Not so much. Very smart. It'll be fine. I need to buy them all eventually to complete the decks anyway. All right. What do we have? We have a higher special, so Send Headbutt will not be handy. Use a Mega Stone on Crocodile. Crocodile doesn't have a Mega. What else can we give him? Dark Pulse, Dead Knockoff. Alright, now we're doing. When you turn him Mega, his head will flexibly toilet. What? No, it won't. I'm aware of what Pokemon have Megas. Crocodile does not have a Mega. He has no Mega. There is none here. Uh-huh. If that's what you think. I'm a man? Yes, I am a man. I'm a manly man. Do it, Warthog. Alright, here you go. Here's your Mega Sableye. You always say sometimes confuses me. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, the starry eyes avoid contrast. Oh my god, I have a new idea. This has a big Chris. He does. He has a big shiny gem. A Medicham. You want to see a Mega Medicham? Do I have a do I have a Medicham? My voice is not very manly. If you reckon. It's pretty deep to me. Where could we be under the sea? Do, 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 do. Medicham. I swear I have one. Start from the start. Okay. I mean, true. I get bored, so I have a great variable range. Hello there, how are you? You're doing wonderful. Aren't you a good little boy? Hello, can we go? Hello, can we go? Way under the sea and octopus's garden in the shade. Do I have a Medicham to fight this woman with? Yes, we do. There it is. Now we give it to Mega Stone, which I'm pretty sure I have. And the ones I randomly bought. There we go. Moves. Agility, Calm Night, and Takedown. Where are your fighting moves? Yeah, plushies. Yo, welcome in, cuz. I'll give you Power Punch. Will that make the team? Probably. Mint Bat will probably make the team. He's still sitting in the PC at the moment. I'm just doing quests and slowly grinding up the rankings. You're free to come by Adams. What? You made a comment didn't send? What do you mean? My chat never picked up anyone. Trying to unlock the 75 like giveaway. We'll see. It's loaded. Oh, I bet it would be. Nom nom nom. Eat the little kitty cat. Oh, incredible. What am I up to? At the moment, we're just sort of getting through story. I need to get my challenge ticket to versus Grisham to get to clear rank B. I didn't send my message just now. I'm unsubscribing because you level of cringe. Okie dokie. That is perfectly fine. The cringe is who I am. Yes, it need to be nighttime so I can level up. Wait, who that box? A box per. That's my reaction. You don't want me to leave? What, you want me to beg and plead you not to leave me? Beg and plead? People have their own free will. They can do what they want. The Lumiose City, yeah. The Lumiose City full of garbage. Yeah, just Amley homeless benches. Battle zone active. Ba -ba -ba. Alright. Where is this battle zone set up? Over here. Alright. Let's go beat up some douchebags. Would be nice if I could get it in one night. But knowing my luck, will probably take two. You losing this? Hello? Am I welcome? How are you today? Tantrum. Ooh, it's Giga impacting. Okay. Hi, Ocean. Welcome in. Ooh, Mega Aerodactyl. That was nasty. How are you tonight? No, ZA is not turn-based. It is a real-time combat. Funny thing happened at work. You got two tiny flexions with different animation. Ooh, interesting. Very interesting, but nice work. I'm assuming it's probably due to their natures and personality that they act slightly different. Let's turn around so I can zap your victory bell. You might buy it. Yo. I was not surprised by you at all. Some customer gave a rose to one of my co-workers. The assistant manager was walking by and said, "Happy Easter" as a joke. He shook his head no and said, "Stop mixing the hallway." Harsh. In poison type moves, I don't have any poison type Pokemon on me. So my coworker gave me the rose, told me to tell him Happy Valentine's Day. Present is the same, they are jolly. I showed it to my friend. Very interesting. You have to go now? Goodbye? No worries, suspect. Appreciate stopping by tonight. Have a good day. I tried to, but this motherfucker ran behind another assistant manager. Shaking his head, no one there who witnessed what happened. Laughing too hard, I couldn't even say Happy Valentine's. Then just heal everyone up. Oh, I'm just trying to sneak up on someone. A perfect suspect. Bam, 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 bam. Would be nice if I could build up my ticket tonight. And here's the manager who ran behind, came up to me 2 minutes later and said, "Don't know what the fuck just happened, but it was really funny." It's our Steelix. Yeah, sounds like you had a very fun day at work. Don't want poison moves. It's called boredom. Yep. I'm using the complete wrong Pokemon against Zygarde. He said maybe the other one is a square shiny, but in it says there's no square shinies. That's right, there is technically 2 different shinies in the game. Well, in the Pokemon series. But yeah, no, there's only normal shinies. Due to the way the game is, yeah, they only sort of sparkle. They don't have your 2 different shiny effects when they're summoned. Makes listen to your rant. You know, it's very interesting. They got different animations. Like in this game, the only thing that could really be is personality. Bam, bam. Stupid little puppet ghost. Try to stop moi. I need to use electric moves. Trying to hide in the bushes. I'll just earthquake and destroy everything in the area. Alright. Coolio. Alright, what are trainers? You guys should have respawned already. Silly kid. What do you think you're doing? Trainers, what are they? I need to find you to beat the crap out of you guys. So I have a higher chance of leveling up. Still in chat. You think you can defeat me, my little bug? My little bug will destroy you. Alright. What's the dope fox? Bye, Delphox. Now we got Gyarados. Sylvia will be a good addition. Potentially. Frick's sake. I'm like, stop using bounce. But yes, I need to get capture an Eevee first if I want a Sylvie. We'll duck out here and heal. Like, I haven't even fully decided what my team's going to be yet. There are a couple I want to chuck in. I just need to find them first. Yes. Well, I have a phalanx. It's going to train one up because I'm going to chuck them on. I do like his mega form. Contemplate over Noivern or Dragonite. Add to the team. Da, ba, ba. I still need like 10. I still need 10 more points. I mean, there are so many. I mean, are there a lot of dragon types through a 4 times weakness to ice? It's like, no, it's like you have, yeah, Noivern, Garchomp, Salamander, Dragonite. They're all 4 times weak twice. Like the amount of games I played where I've destroyed a Garchomp with Icy Wind. Which is actually quite fun. Icy Wind's great. It's like, yes. Pretty much does a nice chunk of damage, and it guarantees they slow down. I would have made this if I had more tickets done. Yeah, what's up, Jake? Thank you for the pat. Tarantrums are good. Yeah, Tarantrum's good. Though I have never used one before. Big hulking dinosaur. Eight-ball chicken. 8-ball leg. Boom. knock you all out with some close combat. Frick you, I need one more combat. I don't care if Dawn's approaching. I need one more combat. I mean, it's not that I really want a dragon on the team. Just I like dragon. It's just, I like Dragonite. And my friend gave me a shiny Noibat. Oof, we just made it in time, chat. We just made it in time to get our pass. Yeah, Dragonport and Hexorus aren't present. Yes, they aren't. At least not yet. They might be added in the DLC. Two which are good against many, yes. I've used the Dragon Pulp, but I haven't used the Hack. Sure can. Teach the kids about Mega Evolution? Yes. Fine. We will teach the kiddies about Mega Evolution and why they shouldn't use it. Gather around, children. There are some questions. Little speed, what are they called? Mega Stones. Mega Evolution. Mega Stones makes sense. Question. That matches them, right? Frick, is the Electro Eagle? I produce the Electrocyte. I forgot the one ugly dragon, the powerful Dragovish. Ah, yes, glorious Dragovish. No, that one is not present. They use max move, they use plus moves. We change type only Mega Evolving. Lucario. Ampharos. Ampharos becomes an electric dragon type. You're a bunch of nerds. Which is the strongest? Meganium. Bish. Just keep her away from poison types. Yes, Lumiose City, where they're just freely handing out mega stones to, like, keystones to everyone. Unlike in X and Y, where only the Elite Supreme could Mega Evolve. No. In this, everyone can Mega Evolve. Alright. Where do I have to go? Back to the cafe. Alright, let's heal up and a bit and tackle on Griham. But I've used a very assorted range of Pokemon in games I've played. I played a lot of really hard games where I've had to pretty much change my team. Like almost every gym. Or for certain gyms I've had to rearrange my team. Just so I could have any chance. Dun, dun. Wait, I'm guessing you're probably gonna have a Mega Charizard, aren't you, buddy? It's gonna be your Mega. Yes, I'll battle you. Let's see, why would Team MZ be trying so hard to reach the top? We're fighting for AZ. Yeah, we know that old man and the black cloud of his. Stupid hopes of helping AZ tidy up his mess. Anyway. Grisette, please, it's too far. But it's true that you, Sweens, don't have any real ties to the city. What reason do some outsider like you have want to protect Lumiose? Care about the Pokemons. That's good. I'm glad you have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious in this battle. I'll become the greatest trainer in Ulysses Fluid to protect the city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of the Team Flare, or whoever did their name tied to it. Make our dreams into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Terror about the unknown. Welcome in. What's up? I am doing well, buddy. We are just about to do a rank B, a rank B promotional battle to get to rank A against Grishound. What about yourself? What are you up to, buddy? Welcome in. Welcome in. Your resolve is nothing more compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burden that I carry, and yet you think you'll be able to save Lumiose? I'll show you my resolve. May the flames of the Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all the shame and regret. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Alright, so he has Charizard X. Gotcha. Ooh. Just completed the game? Nice. I mean, you won't really spoil too much for me. I pretty much know what happens. The game's been out a few weeks, so I've seen a lot of shit online about it. But it's good, it's good. I am nearing the end. I know that, but I still have the whole issue with the Prism Tower to take care of. Oh, I just noticed he has 6 Pokemon. My friend, you don't beat the games. You're not 100% shiny deck exclusive. Screw that shit. I do not shiny hunt. I do not like shiny hunting. Didn't understand why they gave the Heracross early game. Like, used to think on my final team. I know. I know, it's great. It's like they give us a Heracross so early, and it's like, and then you also acquire its Megastone early, and it does fairly well through most of the game. You're working on that. You have 34 shinies. Nice. I have a friend who has complete shiny decks, or almost complete shiny decks of the game. Yeah, well, in this game, yeah. I have 3 shinies. One I found, the one you get given pretty much, and then one a friend traded me. So I have Mareep, Kakuna, and a Noibat. 2 weeks ago, I read Reddit and someone said they're already 61% shiny decks after only 1 week from release. I mean, have you seen all the different all the different shiny hunting methods you can do? In Gala, have a full shiny living deck, including the legendaries that can be shiny. Oh, very nice. You don't believe until you found how easy it is, yeah. I'm like, yeah, there's the bench method, there's the fast travel method. There are certain areas where you just walk back and forth to let the Pokemon despawn and respawn until you find the right shinies. I mean, my friend has almost a full shiny living decks on home. He's like, yeah, currently playing through like each game, getting all the shiny that he needs, shiny hunting all the ones he needs. And I think as of his last stream, he only needs like 4 more Pokemon from Legend Z-A to finish all the shinies that he needs from this game. Let's go. Rank A, top of the chart. We are victorious. So it still doesn't mean we are Supreme Champion. Got the shiny Galarian birds, only unlockable from the specific events after the DLC released. Because yes, a lot of them are shiny locked. But there are certain events that will unlock them. Or acquire to get them. In Pokemon Sword Shield DC, I remember how hard it was, plus the trolls in Dynamax Adventures, yeah. Yeah, Dynamax Adventures, pretty much the only way to get like a lot of the legendaries shiny. I lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team look happy in the battle. If only we could leave behind the name Team Flare, leave behind Lumiose itself. We would free ourselves from such a heavy burden. But why don't you? For Team Flare and his dream that Lysander helped to make real, the world made beauty and make sense of justice still have hold to us, and they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. The Reggies aren't shiny locked, but those are a pain, because every time I would have to reset, open the door, cutscene, do the puzzle, repeat. Ah, yes. Yeah. Cause yeah, certain Pokemon spawn. Certain Pokemon spawn rate is determined before you even encounter them. So yeah. But no, yes, that would have been a pain to get the Reggies. You pretty much have to save outside the cave before you do anything. You seem you are now Lumino's most strongest Mega Evolution trainer, Sweens. Please take care of Prism Tower in our city. Of course I will. If any need for us, we will come to your aid. After all, we've only existed in order to help people, so we can make the world beautiful together. Towards that aim, let me provide you with TM. Ooh, Flablets. Nice. And then come by Nouveau Cafe anytime, and we'll make you up one of those burn-up coffees. Hi Zygarde, were you watching? Rawr. I may have been defeated. I may have worthy to become Zygarde's trainer, but I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what defy me. Rawr. Grisam. It seems self-serving desire crept in and overshadowed the ideas he held dear. But of course, I am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. You're not a happy puppy. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Luminos. Ah yes, a delicious croissant curry. What's with the zooming? What's with the zooming? You changed your work times? Ooh, interesting. Guess what? I'm into rank A2! Oh my god, we're besties together. Wow, you like both reached rank 8 the same day? Saturdays and Sundays, 1 to 8. Fridays, 4 to 8. Not bad, not bad. What's so funny? The camera just randomly zooms in on Tani's face. Your hubby got home from work. I want to bring him his dinner and tea. Bye. Okay, goodbye, Illusionis. Hope you have a lovely night. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, there's two. There's two A-rank trainers. I know be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that. Suppose that means it's nearly time for Wit to help us resolve the whole situation. I wonder who Float will choose. Blow it! What is it? What's wrong? Oh no. Wait. Float looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it Angie that is affecting you? You. Loette. You. You're not your happy little cheery self. I'm sorry to say she has bubble braid in her hair. A form of a braid. Actually, there's 1,000 different braid types, Sween. I bet you $10 you can't name 3. Yes, you're right. I can't name 3. Or could I? No. I have short hair that can't... I have short hair. There's no need to... I have short hair that I just... That I bloody chuck the bloody clippers over like once every 3 months. To keep it neat and tidy. Should be okay. I'm sure Flet's pretty worried too. So something's really gonna stop town. True that. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up in the things. Yeah, now it's time to blow off steam, have a fun, shake off the worries. Big time win to celebrate. Shut it. Rest easy this night. I know the future of Lumiose and of this world will be safe in your hands. Boom! Oh no. What's happening? Sween, you alright? You find out what happened. Meet me by the elevator. Wop. Yes, let's just take some photos. Yeah. There we go, perfect pose. Team Dynamo! Yes. Let's go back to my lovely... Go back to my lovely outfit. Well, that top I had. A top I had's missing. So there's Bible braids, look, which bubbles the hair. Black braids, regular braids, French braids, box braids, halo braids, Dutch braids, twist braids, milkmaid braids, lace braids, many more. Sorry, I went a braid rant. Ah, yes, that's the one I had. Yep. There we go. That's better. Back to our original look. Good, everyone okay? What's that, an earthquake? No, something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things turned for the worse. Can't be streaming about it right now. The rooftop, see for ourselves. Huh? Elevator always this slow? Normally I'd say it's a slow and says piece of junk. There we go. Give it all four of these poor little elevator will be a squeeze. AZ, Flowette, are you okay? You. We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. Was that shaking, AZ? You recall how Flowette seemed pained earlier this evening. Wonder if she might respond to Angie in some way, so I come up to view the tower. Look there. Show us the tower. Ooh la la. It's glowing. Don't get me started on the styles of hair. You could braid it straight, curls, put in pointy twin tails, put it in a bun. There are 100,000 types of buns. Let's go some twin tails. Twin tails and curl them into drills. Gilded Gear, hello, welcome in. Animation looks like a VR game. I recently played Pokemon ZA. Is this game better than Pokemon Sword? It is. It looks a lot better than Sword. It looks a lot better than Sword and Shield. Though it is a Legends game. But it's like the Pokemon, the characters, the moves, they all look wonderful. I mean, the landscape, it suffered due to basically being put onto two systems. Hey, Sween, being a girl is hard. That's what she said. You just have to do your hair, your makeup, make sure you look pretty, have the nice clothes, make sure they're color coordinated. Realm decided to buy it. The next day, saw it on the Switch. But yeah, VR has like a game for everything. Vision Towers, it's really bad. This time, I fear, had come. It won't be long before the tower, for Angie goes rogue as well. Goes rogue? The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting, will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega revolution across the city. Don't worry, Easy. Team MC will take care of it. Hey, Vinny, it's about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. I understand. Man, fuck makeup. I try, but I am blind. I keep looking like a vampire with my damn skills being a toddler. Net going kaboom. Oh no. Not the intranet. No good, Tether. Yeah, I know. That's what I mean, yeah. I figured that's what you're talking about. I was like, because like mine's fine. All my, yeah. Statistics are stable. Once Float has Mega Evolved, she will take on the power of the tower, the power of Angie. Then the tower can assume its form. That was what is intended to take. Angie Floette. Let's help the tower turn its true form if you will stop it from destroying the city. It would only slow you down if you were to go, so I remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ. You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Yes, you are, in your 3,000 years of travel across all the regions of the world. Floette, good luck. I'm counting on you. I know you have proven yourself equal to this task, Sween. Feel grateful our paths crossed. Little Zygarde cell. Are you going to jump into our back pocket? Of course you are. Are you going to be the last Zygarde cell that Zygarde needs to... fully evolve? Most likely. What am I doing? I can just friggin... I can just warp here. It looks so beautiful up close and personal. It looks like you've all Team MZs here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If you keep up the pace, the entire city will be overrun by rogue Mega Evolved Pokémon. Cool! We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify the situation as long as we have you on a trainer who can achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ. You are in a remarkable position of having two trainers that achieved A rank, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. But you and Sween are both A rank now, Tani. That's right. You battle so we can prove that I am the strongest trainer. And I'll be the one to save every person in Pokemon Illuminous. Sound fair, Vinny? If that's what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Welcome to my 7 AM rant. Alright, Sween, talk to me when you're ready to battle. Battle Tony? Okay, we'll battle Tony. To see who is the supreme trainer. Time you see the strongest Pokemon trainer. Take control of the tower. Let's do it. We're ready when you are, Vinny. Clink. Tony, Trainer A authorized. Trainer Sween, rank A authorized. Two trainers have cleared the battle to decide who is the strongest Z-A Royale trainer. I will prove that I am the one to handle this Team MZ's leader. I'm ready for responsibilities. I'll win for the city. Tackle the tower. Let's do this. Like the tower's about to go buggity kaboom. And 20 wants to fight. Fine. Show me, sweetie. Show me what you're made of. Kitty versus kitty. Hydra, huh? Lash eyes. Come on, Blastoise. Alright, gotta go get ready for work. See you around. No, okie dokie. You stay safe and have a lovely day at work. Oof. Oh, it's not dead yet. It might be Team M's secret weapon, but I am the leader for a reason. Really now? Alright, I wonder which starter she's gonna Mega Evolve. Found the person I came here for yet, but I'll meet many people I care about. Natrick, alright. You bish. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower floor so everyone else can keep living happily. Oh, Avalok. Okay. Nope. Alright, Tani, you got 2 left. But everyone in Luminos, I can't lose to you here. Ralligator. Alright. That means that Ace is going to be Ember. Of course it is. Of course it's the one weakest to me. Can't believe we're down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Alright, let's do this, Tani. Mega Evolve your Ember. Oh. I'm like, I didn't even get to bloody use an attack with Blastoise. I mean, he had 1 hit left. Oh god, we still got her in the end. We are the victor. I really wanted to be the one to save everybody, but I know you can protect them too. But that was a good fight though. That was a good fight. You have a nice diverse team. They really are Lumiose's great trainer and strongest Mega Evolve user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself a leader. That was a superb battle. Now then, if you're both ready. We healed up? Cool. I believe the matter has been settled. Sweens will make for the tower's control center with Floet. No, wait. Please, please, please let me do this instead. Did we just agree that whoever wins the fight is going to the tower as the best Mega Evolution user? But Sweens won, you said... I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. Another trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Sweens has a job only he can do. What do you mean? Sweens, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is somewhere in the city, not to mention anywhere else. Lumiose is our home. Floet and I will make sure that we stay safe for all the people. Understood. I will also aid Sweens down here as needed. I guess we'll get ready to do what we need to do then, no matter who wins. Oh, she's not Team MZ leader for nothing. Oh, AZ is calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, AZ? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face the most important battle without me. It seems that the life of the 3,000 years truly is asking more than a simple can give. I understand. The truth about the Prism Tower is really taking its toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much to Tawny. Sween, Lido, Narvan, I have faith in each of you. I hope you to protect Luminos to protect the region in Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokémon City that are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette? Here we go! Ooh, we have a cutscene. Floette's Megastone. The Floetites? Alright, Floette. Mega Evolve! Oof. Its flower becomes... It got a lot bigger flower. Let's go, Floette. Ooh. Bye, Tawny. Don't want to see you again. Straight to the top of the tower. just break through the glass. This must be the tower's control center. There we go, ready to roll. Hey, Sween, you better be watching. That reminds me, still got a star on my Hotel Z when you're all done. Let's just ship an ad video. That got us into this whole mess to begin with. Alright, Floette, let's do this. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. Wait. Ooh. What's happening? Something's growing. The original tower. It's still active. But now with Floette as a power source. It's gotten corrupted. Long, hello. Good morning to you. I am doing well. What about yourself? Let's get into the nitty-gritty final story bit of the game. What's going on? I thought she had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. Going completely wild. No things growing out of it. They look like parts of a Floette's eternal flower. Let's go update our Quasartico and team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should get down to the street. Suppose you better. You don't want to get up in any more trauma hits. But yeah, it's like the Mega Evolved. But yeah, it's like the power of Mega Evolution plus all the extra power that she drained from the tower itself pretty much corrupted her and caused her to just overgrow. Leading to this basically destroying Prism Tower and revealing, like, yeah, the true tower. Back later, about to get a haircut. Oh, nice. Yep, that goes well for you. So what Team's MZ next move? We're gonna help Tawny. Oh, my phone just appeared out of nowhere. Sween, can you hear me? Have to say, things look incredible up here. I knew Lumiose was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people about their lives, down below, more than ever, listen, Team MZ, it's up to you to protect the city. No matter what it takes. Back out for a second. I'm glad you're alive, but you're not scared for your life? Tawny, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floette's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. Trying to fire off Mega Floette's move. Come to save you. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on the roof of the Magenta District. Should head over there. I think I'll be waiting for you. Hurry! Tawny, can you hold that photo a moment? What now? I need Sweens to team up with Zygarde. Ooh, Mega Gengar and Mega Heracross. Tower's going rogue. It's called other Pokemon undergo Mega Evolution. He was right as his bag. We've got to fight. Let's go, Mega Fight! Holy shit. Holy frig, Mega Heracross is just absolutely destroying. Fuck, I copped that right in the face. That was just a tad crazy. I really just destroying my... I'm like, hey, I was just in Blastoise that. Blastoise should be fine. Nope, nope, nope. Blastoise fucking got pummeled. by Mega Heracross. Oh, good thing this to calm that down. Hey, Sween, I'll heal your Pokemon. Cheers. What, old battery? Hang on, I have an idea. Here we go, just what we need. For what? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Sween knows, right? A strategy meeting. We don't have time, Litter. We don't have time. Two objectives: calm down the rogue megas and rescue Tani. We don't have time for this. Oh yes, let's send them out a slab of concrete and discuss what we're going to do. Report for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah. It's going to be rough. There's a ton of debris in the way, not to mention the roots the tower sprouted. Take the rooftop. Climb the wreckage and not the rooftop. To me, that's a lot of one of them person. Our trusty partner, the doubt. We guys can make it over to Zygarde on our own. I'm about to say, what? Wait, where's the rest of the cast? Are they going to show up and help us? What's happened, Team MZ? Connie from Dynamo is here to help you jumpstart this show. What? Check it! I bought Brack too! What are you doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting this out, Sween. The fist of justice will not stand our way. If you're in danger, you can count on us. Good to see you're still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hand rather full winning calls from top-ranking trainers that could provide with Mega Ring. Who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasartico. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however, Miss Canard here decided she would rather move straight to crashing the group chat. Yes, just casually slide into the DMs. How could we go on this call? Hardly important now. What's going on? How can we help? Right, according to Tani, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come up here instead. Could it be that Zygarde is testing Sween's abilities? Who to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Sween get this over with. Love! I thought I entrusted a few with such crucial tasks fill me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess. I was helping the band gather information. We at least know better than rushing blindly. Now, if you'll check your Rotom phones, I've sent you each of our findings. Ooh, these roots have stretched. This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. As it sits, center sits Prism Tower, which is grown the floor of monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess! Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anything else needs fixing. What do you say, Mr. Josh? You think you could take him on with the big muscles of yours? Thank you for the complaint. But even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. Probably right now to secure a route for Sween. Not much is certain will be handled between us. Hold up! Did I ever just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock! He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Sween. Very well. Let's decide amongst ourselves who will handle each area. True strategy meeting. I'm all the elites. Alright, let's go with what we've decided. Each of us are gonna try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Sweens will link up with us and collab in clearing the path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. We're lucky that all of us are high-ranking trainers that are scoured evenly throughout Lumiose's 5 districts. I love how I have to take the long way round. I just can't cut across. If you would only indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now, we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us are actually here? His absence will vex me until he's complete in the next Super Tony de Josephine. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Josephine. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that you're all here like this? We all come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths, seemingly due to our various ties to the city. Then butt heads in our preliminary matches, and now we're helping each other out. Yeah. Sweens! One last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumiose. Trusting L. He is not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trusting Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everything outside Centrico Plaza, so please take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. Let us save this our city. Yes, a bunch of kids and a couple of adults are ready to save Lumiose City. Love it. But I mean, it's like how most Pokemon games are. It's like, oh no, a big over-central dooming threat. Here's this kid that has only just started training Pokemon. Let him deal with it. That was for real, the wildest strategy meeting we've had in a while. No time to focus on that later. Crucial part still comes. Right, we don't even know how we're going to get stuck the tower. We have to bet everything impossible. Tony mentioned the Psychic can help fix this mess. First, head to the rendezvous point where Ivor and Glenn are waiting. I'm going to test out our parkour skills. And I'm guessing it's probably just going to be like one path. What do we got here? Pidgeot, Kangaskhan, and a Garchomp. I mean, it makes sense that they actually toss them in here because we haven't seen these guys anyway throughout the story. That makes sense they toss like all the extra Mega Evolved Pokemon just randomly into the story, just making them crazily appear. Queen, Ivor's martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fists of Justice at your service. Skills? Holy shiz. Yes. I have the skills. The skills needed to proclaim and justify. He knows you're a dummy. We'll take point of this district as we had discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'll crush it with his giant fist otherwise. Rogue Mega Pokemon is certainly out of force. Dire situation requires teamwork. Let's battle arm in arm to make it true. Do anything arm in arm with Eyeball and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Sweens? Okay, who will be good in this fight? Blastoise would. Oh shit. Yo! No fair, you pinned me against the friggin' corner. I was pinned against the corner. But really, it's like against 3 megas who all basically programmed to target me. Like, why aren't you evolving? Early, yada, 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 yada. I'm trying to focus on one of them to pick off, and it's like, yeah, no, they're all just scrambled there together. It's like, I can't pick and fight and choose. Justice prevails. Like, they're all just targeting me. Hey, look, more. There's no end to them. But these are also no. Getting angry at me, battling too much. Alas, it's time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training the Fist of Justice. Ivo, remember the plan. Get Sween to the next rendezvous point. To make a stand. Go ahead, Sween, hurry. Oh, Gwen, you're fighting for me at last? Rang again, Ivo. Sween, bump me. No fist bump, Gwen? Aw, you're adorable. Just like finger. Let's keep moving. Catch me if you can! I'm like, you're pretty bad matchup there. Considering Gwen's Ghost Trainer and she has 2 Sharpedos on her tail. Can't reach the bridge. On muscles wouldn't help at all. Clever ideas. Do some of the rebel. I see. Fine bridge. Even my mightiest fist may struggle to fall such a massive tower. Phalanx! Time to Mega Evolve! Look at him! One trainer, one Pokemon, one hot justice punch! One makeshift bridge. There you go. Making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivo, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day. Gwen, you're alive! Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies, I can't help but worry you. Ever since the time you went missing. If you're concerned for Luminous, not me. Right, let us go. Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde, Sween. Yes, go full ahead for Luminous! We can do this. Yes, we can. Alright, next section. My name is Kanari. Kanari. He's not some random streamer. Oh, Nobbin. Yo! Think that looking great, huh? Mega Blastoise and its G-Leaks. Oh god, they complement each other in type matchings. Those poor Pokemon aren't exactly acting out of fun of it either. So, why don't we do something about it all? Yeah, we have to. Hey, like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help out. Lumiose is my city. I was born and raised here. No way I'm sitting this out. Don't keep me out either, kid. It ain't lucky that I run my construction company all these years. I never let Canary deal with it alone. Besides, can't just stand back and let the city take a beauty. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Look like Rogue Noble is really hurting them. Go Swing. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding to keep them overhead. Life, folks, we've got a big job ahead. Got it, boss. You there. It's the work side. Never stand back and watch side. Zap to it. Oh, not the fan. Not money. Not money. Oh god. I beg your pardon. Me? You want me to help? Ah! Yes. Move your butt. Come on, Swing. Okay, the strongest Mega Evolution user. Honey first, yes. Honey's great. Yes. Ow. But if we can take out Blastoise, just leave Steelix. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, Steelix is so bulky. I swear they've ramped up this stat for these Mega Pokemon. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if they're probably IV trained. With like how resistant they are to my attacks. Consider that Blastoise and Steelix are both physically both very bulky. So it would make sense that they are both stacked. In the MPV, Z-A Royale, but me and Electras. Well, for most improved. He'll be power walking. Cheers. We gotta work done while you're battling. Feast your eyes on the scaffolding masterpiece. What is this parkour mayhem? What is this parkour mayhem? Could you just do a simple friggin' ladder that just goes up? Not a friggin' parkour course. Damn, Pops, you don't have to go this hard. Like, seriously. Just need a path forward. It was worth doing. It's worth overdoing. Escadrille and team really put out the stops. Fair to say it's our finest and most amazing scaffolding course yet. Pretty sure up for the challenge here, kid. Nobody needs a challenge right now, Pops. No one else needs fixing, we'll fix it right up. Can't keep repairing lives at a loss, so we just count on you all and get out there and do what you need to do. To give any rogue Pokemon Gelswing. Oh god. Oh my god, yada. Like, could you just build something over the junk? No. There's even guideposts. This. Oh my lordy dordy dord. And you even put items around the place, so I get sidetracked. You guys really did go overboard. Really going overboard here. Did what, use every freaking bit of scaffolding in your reserves to build this? Plus you chucked items everywhere that I have to, but I want to collect. Wee. Well, we got through it. Go! Yeah. Nicely done, kid. Put a heart and soul into this obstacle course. Good, beautifully. For real, it's kind of impressive. Ooh, bee drills and little punnies. Oh no, looks like I got trouble trainers chat. The price of paying the cutest and coolest, cleverest streamer out there, Luminous. You mean Kalos? Yeah. Anywho. How you back on up, pups? Been holding up however long it needs to in my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. Lumin. Any percent speedrun mode. Let's go. Any percent speedrun. Could I speedrun shit? Probably not. There's a lot of games I have. There's a lot of games that I could potentially, but I don't play them a lot. I actually try to speedrun something. They don't like half the shortcuts and glitches and stuff. Greetings, I've been expecting you. LeBron, but why? Hello there, my dear Sween. You must be terribly disappointed to have met by LeBron instead of myself. I do apologize. But unfortunately, there is work elsewhere which only an elitist like me can attend. Such as leading by with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear LeBron is present to support you on my behalf. She is such a fine battler as you have met. I expect that she'll be of some assistance to you. Oh my dear Sween, I can't ask you to petrol this poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now I send you all my love and best wishes with the beautiful fist punch of my fist. Oh my god, Synth. No. We're too over the top. Labane, I trust you to do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Don't be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Yes, he loves running her mouth. I thought it'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on a worthy opponent like a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. So what do we got? A Mega Salamence. Okay, so Ice. And a Mega Agon, which is just pure Steel. I mean, both are not... Really? I mean, one is suited for you, as you're a Dragon-type user. You take down Salamence, but taking down Argon, no, you can't take him down. Especially not with your Ace. Unless it has Corrosion. Don't worry, it'll be fun and games. Mega evolved against their will and suffering from it. Use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this! Alright, show me Dragon Mode. If we can take down Salamence. And we can focus on Argon. Finish it with a Flame Blitz. Nice. Nicely done there. Nicely done. That's awesome. You killed it out there. Man, it feels great to battling side by side with someone who's not so uptight. Fighting beside your simp is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! What is it you struggle with, Labane? Yeah, what the? When the heck did you get? I mean, how long? It was nothing, ladies and gentlemen. Pay me no mind. We'll revisit your attitude and trace the words another time. What do I got here? Some Houndooms and some Abomasnows. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Labane. Naturally, the simp, you are now drawn to crowds, but I fear that we have outnumbered. You have a point, but they look quite handful even with combined efforts of myself. Bunny, you and Sween. I think I call out for a secret weapon. Yes, Lady Sinks, kindly follow me this way. Treat. Your attention, my dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you to Lady Simp's personal battle arena. Simp Zone on! The Simp Zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue, Sween. I thought they were going to put the zone around the Pokemon. Not have them caught in it. Let's go, Dragougie. You and me are gonna keep the streets safe. Come, my dearest Cafable. Show us our new friend the finest hospitality for Luminos. I mean, yeah, that's pretty good. You're back? Did you miss anything? Me making my way through Luminos. That's currently being wrecked by the tower. The beautiful prism tower. Now a remnant of its former glory. Yes, we must battle our way through the streets of various Mega Pokemon. Reporting, Philippi. How is it over there? I see. This'll work fine. Never do well like us. Gotta show what we're worth as triumphs like this. Me? Ah, yes. The Prince and Princess. And a couple of warm welcome from a couple of Pokemon. Ooh. Ouch. Don't worry about me, though. Our favorite do-gooder has come to the rescue. Listen, Philippi, the situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew gotta get something ready to lift up the people. Like a cookout. Something special. About time you showed up. By the look of these friendly rogue Pokemon are willing to... You too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, huh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede will have your back. Alright, so what do I need? If I get rid of Glade. And then we can just focus on Gardevoir. Like, wow, our attacks really aren't doing much. But it's fine. I'll just sit here, spam, cycle my attacks. And Zygarde can't really do too much to us. Glade was the main issue. Got my guts. Grunt's right up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. But it's nice to see how, like, they're actually showing us all the Mega Evolved forms and all the models they used. Psst! Philip isn't here yet. Afraid not, sir. So I'm late, boss. Ah, yes. How are we going to scale this tower? Well, this building, apartment. You're supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Or am I just an idiot who can't see a big old ladder? Try to set up a ladder, boss. Well, even try to elevator and what? You're trying doesn't seem to result in anything to show. Well, the rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we're gonna do something about herself then. Rusty Nicket. Time to show our mantle. Got it, boss! Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. Only way forward. Time for the Schumann ladder. Wow. You know how Mega Evolution is an expression of bonds between people and Pokemon? Here's an expression of the bond between members of the Rusty Nicket, a Schumann ladder. Boss, Kobo. We've already fallen off straight and narrow. This rate, we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one person short. What do we do? Hey, you're just the right size. Maybe you should be the last leg. One thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and I, as a leader, I need to give just as much and then some. Getting a PS1 Christmas Day, I ordered Crash 2, and then Spyro 2. Ooh, very nice. The Crash Bandicoot series and the Spyro the Dragon series are great games. I remember playing them on the PS1. They were good. They were very good. My word, my bonds, they're not breaking an eye tonight. There were so many good games on the PS1. Thou Hyla's calling, literally. No need to hesitate, climb on up. I mean, don't dilly-dally. Climb out quick, because I don't know how long it'll last. Oops, sorry. Pardon me, excuse me. Go get him, Swing. Oh, we're up on the roof. Move, Angie. Don't have much time left. Yes. I'm just looking where to go. I played Spyro so much as a kid. You might say, oh god, what do we got? Alakazam, Metagross, and an Aerodactyl. Oh my, do we have some late customers? I'm afraid that Nova Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from Maneth anyway, don't you? I'll offer one more fresh, fragrant blend. We get high quality trainers too. Talking all, we have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Ow. Ois. Don't come after me. I'm right near the friggin' edge and I couldn't do anything. I'm like, I'm fine here. I was trying to get rid of Alakazam first, but no. Oh god, these fights are something else. These fights really are something else. Like, oh. I'm like, where's Talonflame? Alright, do we just have Alakazam left? Cool. Oh my god. These fight arenas are so small. It's like... And the fact that I have to watch out for myself, I can't barely have time to command my Pokemon. It's crazy, 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 crazy shit. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Our disturbance is gone. Time for a little coffee break. On Emperor signature drink from Northern Cafe. Take it already. Cheers. Appreciate the copper. Your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything else too, right? You know, many Pokemon have likened the bitter depths of the fine was the nature of life itself at this time like this. I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on this savage of the situation. What are you going to do? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who would not forgive Team Flare what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of the city, no matter what they may think of me. What about you? What do you want to achieve the most? I want to help Tawny. That is a noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Zeed. Hi, birdie. Suspect Zygarde has been watching, see if you'll make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Ooh, look at all the mega pincers. Looks like we've got more customers coming. Won't sure they appreciate our blends though. Unlikely. At least not when they're gone rogue like this. Let's get them up. You gotta do something about the tower. After all, the cafe can't expect to turn a profit if that thing blasts half the neighborhood away. We'll handle this area for you. Double fist bump. This way. Where you going, buddy? You sure seem to know your way around the city. As we climb this big ass tower. Alright, here we are at the top. Hey, Sween. I see you from up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. The day we met. How you got a glimpse of Floette's light of ruin? That move's gonna pack even more of a punch now. Yourself, if Angie Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Sween have to save Floette and all of Lumiose. I see now you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Sween. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains that needed to complete Zygarde at last. Oh, would you look at that? The cell that happened to be just climb onto me at the start of the game. And have been basically watching me in the tower. But afterwards, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped inside this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who could choose to take rather than to give, but that was no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde what you dare to you as a trainer. Give it the courage to drive you to stand and fight. Give it the opening you need to attack. Alright, Zygarde, let's do this. There it is, the last one. Woohoo! 50%. Complete mode. Ba-ba! Look at the majestic being. The Pokemon of order. Zygarde. Angie Floette is ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it. Oh, it's gathering power. I do love how there is a red and blue flower representing ouch. I'm guessing we can't do anything till we like Mega Evolve. Alright, Meganium, let's do this! Come on, honey! Show them the power of bonds. Oh, they each have their own little health bar. Okay. So I was actually doing stuff to them. Boom! Alright, them two files are down. So I guess like flying around. Blasting it. Ooh. 1,000 arrows! Nice. Oh shit, it's charging up. Ole. Light of ruin is raining down. Holy frick. I mean, this is a pretty epic fight, though. Slowly take down these flowers. Like, where is that guy? Alright. We can do this, we can do this. Ow. But no, I'm like, this is a great, like, final fight. Multi-tiered, multi-phase. I'm like, what a proper RPG final fight should be like. Alright. 2 more flowers are down. Take back control of Zygarde. Land's Wrath. Oh god. Oh shit. Did not see I was one hit away from death. Oh my god, this is gonna be try again, yes. Okay. Wow, these flowers are getting vicious. Oh my dude, good McGee. Alright, if I can take care of one first. Ouch. Ugh, alright. I thought I finished you off. No, you have a tad of health left. There we go. I'm assuming probably one more attack from Zygarde will finish it. What do you mean depleted? No. What's happening? I need one controller go flat, and the other one's fine. Yeah. I mean, the only reason I was using my Joy-Cons was because my Pro controller went flat. All right. Coring Force. Let's do this. Charging up. Kaboom! Z for Zygarde. So, is it truly over though? We put an end to Angie Flirt's rampage. The tower, or Angie, or whatever it's called, stopped. Seems you and MZ managed to save the day, Sween. Oh, don't forget about us! Yes, everyone, you all did well. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They've all been petrified. Top-ranked trainers of the AZ joined forces can accomplish anything. Hello, that kills about saves. Yo, the superstar, the Lumiose, descent, well, the rest of us, I suppose. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. Well, I do love how the characters are getting a little more story and character development than like the rest of them. It's like, hey, yep, they're a gym leader. They're a gym leader. They appear once in the story, and then that's it. Except for maybe like your rival or the champion of the region, which might appear throughout the story. But on that, like most of the gym leaders and shit, just like they only appear once. Yo, except for you, Sween. Tiny, are you alright? I'm fine. Takes more than a few list to Phasme. All that's left is for Mega Floret to take control of Angie, and we're finally done. I trust Quasartico has put together a nice party to celebrate things calm down. I'll see what happens. After all, a big fan to the effort of Team MZ for managing to stop the tower. Imagine AZ be smiling. Splendid. Ideal venue for the gathering. Well, we have an ad break, chat. I will take this time to stretch. I didn't think I'd be going this long, but we're finishing the game up. So I'm going to go stretch, bathroom, and then I'll be back. Mike's muted. Alrighty, guys, I'm back. Slash me wake. Yes, I was napping. It's getting late. But we will finish this. I don't want me to finish this tonight, but oh well. I'm finishing it up. And we can start post-game next week. Hip hip hooray! But yeah, let's go. Alright. Yeah, celebratory, because we have calmed the tower down for now. Splendid. I believe the Wishing Sheep is the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Huss. I'm down for whatever, as long as everyone has a good time. Zap to you. Zap you later. One last step. Fluid, do your thing. What was that sound? Aww. What's the matter? Beep dee bop dee boop. Wait, you still move? What's Andy trying to do? Oh no. It's still alive and active. Oh no. It's blooming, chat. It's blooming. Mac Miller, hello. Welcome in. I am doing wonderful. What about yourself? Oh no, it's charging up. Charging up. Can't be. No way. Angie 5 Fluid's Light of Rain will all be all pad up like this. There won't be any Lumiose left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking. The pebble? The random pebble Zygarde gave us? Some kind of power is emanating from this your pebble. Grip tightly. Believe in the power! Ooh, Zygarde right. Yeah, boy! We can do this! Let's go! Zygarde, Mega Evolve! Doom. Oof. Oof. He turned into a big fuck-off cannon. Oof. Oh no. Oh no. Come on, Zygarde. Aim. Locked on. Ooh. Nihil light. X, Y, Z. Pretty fireworks. Ooh, destroying Angie. Tani, you're okay. How's Flo at? Oh, even the Eternal Flowers is closed up. We're done it, chap. We're done it. We saved Lumiose City. As ever, it is our choice today. We'll forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friend. I mean, they could have 100% voiced that last line. Like, some of these cutscenes could have been great voiced. Yo, we're done it, chap. We're done it. Game cleared. On to post game. Look at the tower. All the clear up. Sincerely, I apologize for all that happened. But yes, now the city cleanup. Everyone together. No, the game's been great, chat. Game's been great. It'll still be up there as one of my favorite Pokemon games. Well, it has been good. Has been good. I have enjoyed it. I can't wait for what post game he has in store for me. Plus, we also have the DLC next month, which does look interesting. We're gonna have Pokemon over level 100. Meaning, I'm going to have to train a lot. I mean, we're at like 60-ish at the moment, so like 30-ish more levels till we get to 100. No song for the credits, just music. I mean, it's fine. I mean, what? Scarlet and Violet had Ed Sheeran singing a song for him. No, this is good. Actually seeing what's happening for everyone cleaning up. Super synth. You know, this game's been fun. I have been enjoying it. It's been great. I can't wait to see what Pokemon does with the DLC. And then what happens next year with Pokemon Pokemon releases Gen 10, yes. Yes, according to the Terra leaks, Gen 10 comes out next year. Which would be exciting to see. Zygarde, it's like bloody Lysander just walking off. Yep. Well, that didn't take long for the tower to start getting mold growth on it and trees growing. And Zygarde forever watching the city. No, it has been great. The game's been great. It's been fun. I've enjoyed the story. I've enjoyed the combat. I mean, some things could use a little work. But hey, for the first time going with action, real-time combat, that are turn-based, it's been great. But like, yeah, it's like my main gripe, like with most people that have enjoyed the game, is that it needs some voice acting. I'm like, there is games that have like less development. Less development, less of a budget, and there's still voice acting in it. I'm like, we don't need we don't need known talents. I'm sure you could hire some up and coming VAs to voice your characters to save some dollars instead of hiring known talents. Whatever. Game's been great. Game's been fun. So what do we have in the post game? I'm pretty sure there's a few more missions that will be available to us. We have to clear up catching all the rest of the Pokemon. I've got to clear up the decks. Yeah. Clear up the decks, clear up the side missions. And then fill out Maple's requests. Which her last one is a doozy, which you get once you defeat 500 trainers. It's hey, defeat another 500 trainers. Then we have this infinite. We just keep battling. Wait, where's AZ gone? Where's he gone? Why is he not at the hotel? Oh no, he passed away. Even his grave is imposing. Guess it's fitting for AZ in a way. It seems he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Not so I could have his Dave grog. Grave dug. At first I thought this was like next to the hotel. But no, it's in the graveyard. Keep watching over Luminous AC. We'll make sure it becomes like what you wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokemon. He's watching from her back here. Lysander. For 3,000 long years he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Are you gonna start wandering the world like Lysander? Are we gonna see you pop up in other regions or stories about you in other regions? Would be good to see. Stories about a man with white hair and one eye closed. There's our stories about a giant coming through and like helping so many years ago and shit like that. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Y'all, thank you for the pat. I'm starving. It'll be Carrie again, I suppose. Oh, so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up, but alright. Yeah, we're gonna do. We've got the side quests. There's a few more main quests to do. Finish the decks. And also collect all the colorful screws. Fix everything easy. May you finally rest in peace. Yes. May you finally rest in peace. You have lived a long life. Even the flower engraved on the tombstone, the eternal flower. Hmm. Finn. Although looking at this, those are some dodgy ass flower. Dodgy flowers. I'm like, really? You couldn't 3D model them? You just stuck PNGs on? You just 3D modeled you 3D modeled the PNG of a rose flower. I'm like, no, you could have done so much better, Game Freak. Done so much better than that. Several days after the events with the tower was calm. In the city, my alarm's going off. Ah, yes, because we're still in the city. Alright, know what? We're going to end it here, guys. We'll head down and find out what everyone wants later. But hey, look, there's a Pokeball on the table for us. There's a Pokeball here. That wasn't here before. The Pokeball contained a Lucario on the table. Do you want to take it with you? Certainly. You took a Lucario. There's a letter from AZ near the Pokeball. The Sweens. I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer. I hope you keep it safe. If you should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. I must tell you that I have found to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I would encounter a Truman who would achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories filtering through my mind now at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me a floret, grasping her rare black flower. Remember the flames of war taking everything from me, with the amazement of joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. Remember my encounters with the legendary Pokémon of Kalos. I remember when that dark day fell over Galar. Wait, the darkest day in Galar? You remember that? It happened like, God. What's my Galar history like? It's like a few hundred years ago before the current events, or 1,000 years ago for the current events of the game when the darkest day happened. All that for the past disappearance. Those memories will fade, as will I. Your story will only be. With only just the beginning, dear Sween, I pray that you will live a long, free life from regret. Truly glad you have known you. Thank you. Oh, what an adorable letter from Lysander. Alright, mate. Oh, we have the judge function available now. Cool. You know something cool about this Lucario chat? Look who the original trainer is. It's Karina. This Lucario was given, or maybe Rowlet, Rotz, was given to Lysander by Karina herself. Oh, it has 3 perfect IVs. Come on, you could have given it only 3 perfect IVs, and it's in its defensive stats. You could have given it boosted its physical attacks. Do I have any other Pokemon with amazing stats? I wonder. Alright, so my starter has 3 perfect IVs. Cool. Nope. Ooh. Wait, Alpha Blaze has 2, or has 3. That's nice. I wonder if all alphas have a decent AV spread. Okay, what's this one we get? All the boys we get has 3 perfect IVs. Blastoise. The gifted Blastoise has 4. Wow. Ampharos has Alpha Ampharos has 3. Interesting. So the alpha Pokemon actually have 3 perfect IVs. Which is quite interesting. Like, oh, it's an Alpha Weedle. It has 4. The Alpha Weedle has 4 stats. Like, I'm just looking at the overall summary. It's like, great, great, okay, good, 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 great. See how many have, like, amazing stats. Great stats. Mega for Pidgeot. Because, yeah, I think to get, like, amazing stats, you need to have, like, pretty much everything knee-maxed. But it's cool we get the judge function at least at the end. So much to do, so much to see. Oh, that's the fossil we got. It has 3 perfect AVs. Nice. Oh, the Absol we get given. It has 3 IVs. Nice. I find it funny, like, most of these gifted Pokemon have, like, good stats. Like, even the Galarian Slowpoke has 3 perfect IVs. Well, oh, this is a gift rolt, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's the gift rolts. It has 4 perfect IVs. And max health. Oh no, this is a gift rolt we have. Oh, that's my alpha rolt I caught. That's why it has great stats. But no. Has been fun, guys. Has been fun. What are we got? 31 hours into the game and I finally finished it. Nice, nice. Now we can just, yeah, progress nicely with post-game and see where it takes us, where we can finish Mabel's research and such and then collect Pokemon. I don't know. I don't know. I'll see how where the post-game takes us and then I can catch Pokemon and shit. Off stream, people just want to see Rook running around trying to train and catch and level. At least anyway till the DLC comes in like a month's time. And then we can stream it and see the wonders of level 100 Pokemon. But no, chat, I do appreciate each and every one of you stopping by and joining today. It has been a lot of fun. Thank you all for joining today and watching this going. This stream went a lot longer than I thought it would be, 5.5 hours. I'm like, yeah, it's now almost 1:30. Roach, what are you doing? Get off. With everyone, I thank you all for joining today. It has been a lot of fun. Hope you all would like, subscribe, comment, share contents, and I hope you all have a wonderful day, evening, morning, night, afternoon, wherever you may be. Hope everyone has a lovely, beautiful weekend. Schedule will be up tomorrow sometime, and then for what we're doing next week, probably what? Post game of Pokemon and Hollow Knight. Going back to that. Silk Song, I should say. But no, guys, appreciate you all stopping by, joining, chatting, having fun, keeping entertained. Hope you've been entertained to use. But yes, everyone have a lovely weekend, and I'll see you all next week. Good night, guys.